there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. This is Jorah here. Thank you so much for tuning in. So today we're going to go ahead and play a game of Traveler's Rest. We're starting up a new game, so let's go ahead and get started here. And we're starting off with a completely new game altogether. I think I'd like to just go ahead and completely randomize this. And yeah, we'll go ahead and go with Jorah. And then as for a name for our tavern, does anyone have any suggestions or anything they'd like? I'm also kind of thinking, I know I just said random, but let's see what else we have going on here. Ooh, I like the sloppy sailor. Thank you so much, Kai. I think that might be a little bit too long, so we're just gonna go with the sloppy sailor. The is implied. I always get so stuck on these character creation screens. But we can just make me, hee hee. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get started here. I am looking quite Joralicious, ain't I? So starting off here, we've created our own thing. So welcome to Traveler's Rest. This game is in early access, which means it's still being developed based on your feedback. If you enjoy your time, please consider leaving a review and support for this indie project. So yeah, WASD to move, left shift to run, and B to enter/exit decoration mode, and of course space to continue. So we'll just kind of run around. That's not the most fun way to go about with my hands, but that's fine. So in decoration mode, you can place items. So we'll grab it with the left mouse button or E. So we'll go ahead and select this table. And it's Q to pick up or R to rotate. I mean, it makes sense to get our seating in real quick before we actually even open up this place. Customers will also expect their table to be well lit in the evenings, so we gotta try placing this candle. All right. So we can store our food here, and when there isn't any food, Gruel will be served. It only rewards a small amount of money and reputation. Sitting when you drink is a good idea. Not always the most necessary thing, but being able to sit at a bar would be lovely. So let's go ahead and open up this tavern and serve some gruel. Okay. So it looks like we have to serve 6 customers in order to get this stuff. Looks like an individual table, some stools, and more candles. All right, first customer served. So in order for us to use up these new items, we're going to have to close up the bar. So we'll just... Pressing O again will force the tavern to close, but you will lose reputation. Instead, wait for your customers to leave. So I guess we'll just wait for them to finish eating their gruel. In the meantime, let's explore this place. Got a little bed. Might as well make it. They better leave a good review. I'm just saying, like, I made this gruel with so much hard work. Alright, get the hell out of here, everybody. Okay. So next up, we're gonna need to serve 8 bowls of gruel. We got this, everybody. Kind of weird to just be opening and then closing immediately, but you know, whatevs. Okay, so now we have some water and I think that's porridge? So you can now serve porridge and water. Press E near the book and add porridge to your stock. Let's go ahead and do that. Why you gotta dirty my floor? It's absolutely rude. Customers can also order drinks. Drinks can be served at the tavern and stored in drink dispensers. Taps can only be filled with carbonated drinks like beer, while kegs can be filled with any drink. So, if you don't have any beverages available, customers will ask you for water. In order to serve it, the water must be stored in your drink dispensers. Fair enough. Oh gosh, everything's being... It's just a lot. Everything's dirty. Okay. Pour the drink. Alrighty. You get a drink. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, okay. Water here. And then you can suck it. Please clean. Thank you. All these people coming into my bar, making a big old mess, asking for water. Chop trees. Gain technology. And then, of course, that was perfectly good floor meat. I don't know why they'd be wasting this. I don't even know where they got the meat, but you know. Some people, man. I do have an axe now, and I do want to chop down those trees. We do got a lot of water drinkers, not a lot of porridge eaters. Y'all need to be eating more porridge. Y'all look thin. You need to be eating more. You gotta get prepared for the road, man. There you go, a man of culture. You gotta have your porridge to go on your quests, man. It's like questing number one, or questing rule number one. Coming in my tavern, asking for just some water. I mean, they're paying a decent amount for just water, you know? I guess that's nice. I swear. I literally just wiped that down. Ooh. Okay, and then I am literally making it last call after this, so I can go use that axe. And actually, I really hate using the left shift to do this. I'm going to see if I can change that real quick. To something that feels a little more natural. We're looking so civilized already. So I guess this is outside. And yeah, let's chop down some trees, get some wood up in here. and then one more tree. All right. We've obtained our first sawmill. Hell yeah. So let's put this somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna need to clear out some of this stuff first. Outside is this like mystical place. I don't, you know, I've heard tale of it too. I don't think it exists though. It's obviously a myth. It does have a really nice yard. I'm just all like, who the hell was I before like becoming a tavern keeper? Like, how'd I get such like nice land? Okay. So, let's fabricate 20 wooden planks. And we'll just wait for that. We might as well, like, continue to deforest the area. And because we're not monsters, we'll reforest the area, too. Just to kill that time before those wooden planks are done. Oh, now we're talking. Copper pick. Mine some copper with the copper pick? Okay. I'm a little upset that was only one little copper piece. That looks like not copper. This looks like copper. Oh wait, it just wants metal. I'm silly. Don't mind me. All I see is copper. I think, oh yeah, you want me to get copper. That ain't metal though. That's just cool. That's not metal. Why would you count that as metal? I'm not complaining though. It's cool. When you build a smelter, the new working area dedicated to metals will be created. They cannot overlap any other working area. Some objects can only be placed in a certain working area. The anvil can only be placed in a metal work area. Okay. I mean, have you considered maybe having a yard with copper ore? Clear out as much space as possible. Okay, still need more space. I still need an unbelievable amount of space. You're joking. There we go. And then, yeah, this wants to be here. Okay. Iron nails. You know what? We'll just get everything in the yard. All of this coal, all of the wherever that iron was. Yeah, I mean these passers-by, these like customers of mine, like they probably want more fiber in their diet. Maybe I could just like shove it in the porridge. Don't tell no one though. I don't know like I don't know the medieval laws of like food. Like they definitely didn't have like an FDA kind of thing, right? Like I could just put whatever. Take all of my iron. And then I think this, yeah, we can make some firewood. And maybe more of these planks. And then we need to make those nails. And I might as well actually make myself useful while I wait for these machines, shouldn't I? I think sometimes it might freeze up a little, not doing the thing, and that's fine. Ooh. Plank stockpile. Let's try doing one of those and maybe one of these. I like bonus stuff. Nope. I might need some help. This is a lot. This is a lot for one singular tavern keeper to do stuff with. I know that eventually I have the chance to hire help. I think I need to reach a better level of reputation. But until then, I guess it's just going to be brutal. Because, like, this entire time, like, it's not like the actual shop's been open. I'm just, you know, doing what I'm doing. Ooh. Workbench. Okay, workbench. Maybe let's loop you around over here. Where do you want to be? Oh, you want to be in one of these zones. Okay. I mean, this seems a little less crowded. And then I think we got to put this over here. I don't like that placement. And then craft a small table. I need more poles. Yep. Last call. Or, yeah, no. I mean, there's no one there. It's fine. We're fine. Certainly there will be no ecological repercussions for me completely deforesting my yard. I think that's enough now. I want that table, dang it. I forget what time you actually pass out in this game, so we'll do a little bit more yard work, make it a little bit prettier, and then we'll go to bed. Alrighty. And so concludes our very first day at the at our tavern. This is great. We're making progress. Okay, so let's go order something. Okay. But what kind of things do we even want right now? So I guess this is where we... Nope. You tell me to press space to continue, and then space actually closes down the menu. This is silly. I mean, I have a mysterious boarded up hallway. It's pretty mysterious. That just kind of comes with every home, right? Or at least every tavern. Certainly. Oh, and then I can also get farming stuff. I don't know that there's anything I actually want, though, right now. Ooh la la, what are these? Paper coasters? Keeps the table clean. I can now unlock my crafting room. Ooh, actually, I feel like this table is eventually going to need seats. And in fact, they want me to make seats, so you know. I don't know why I keep pressing the well. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, we're looking so classy right now. Maybe just one more there. We don't have enough money for that. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're just going to gather a bunch of supplies. I feel like I'm just going to have to be on a constant grind, getting all the materials we need to actually do stuff. Just because I don't know if y'all noticed the prices in that ordering tab, but they were not fun. And I'm a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to games. Or, like, being in games. I don't know. I like to not spend money if I can in a game. It really is. Like, everything's just so price gougy. And all I am doing over here is, like, serving Gruel, you know? How am I supposed to buy a fancy new table on Gruel money? I am a cheapabus. Okay. I feel like I want more coal, and I only seem to get 12 per day, so we're just gonna give it wood, because I think wood's basically infinite. Okay, accept that. One more bench, because I like symmetry. And I think I got candles as well. So one candelabra thingy, and then some candles. Might as well redecorate a little bit. I want that other bench before I do anything. Like, I want to open. I want more money so I can open up this stinking crafting room. but I need that bench to be done first. You want me to buy a wall calendar? I'm saving up, bro. Okay. How much is this stupid wall calendar anyways? I'm going to assume it's in decoration because, I mean, how necessary is it? Like, certainly a wall calendar would be for ambiance. 80 silver? Okay. Rude. That's so much gruel. We do have some porridge, though. It's probably the sexy kind. It's a wall calendar of all just like pinups of fire demons, you know, extra hot. Rowdy customers, excuse me. Sir, where you at? Yeah, you better calm down. Am I allowed to unlock this now? Hey. Yeah, people need to not be bringing in their bullshit into the sloppy sailor. We are a fine establishment, and we don't need your rowdiness here. So this is my crafting room, and I want to go make some porridge. I think I need fuel. So take some porridge. Some recipes can be modified. It requires grain. Take that grain. Where's this rowdy guy? Oh, you want to speak to the manager? Yeah. That's what I thought. A malting machine? Ooh la la. The brewing tech tree. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, get you some water to calm you down. Oh god, these tables are filthy. Can't believe these people just continuing to leave a mess in my tavern. Oh. Customers become a nuisance. They will annoy everyone around them. Hit them with your mop to kick them out of your tavern. Get out of here. That was a really good thwack. And then I think more of this porridge. We will have enough for that sexy wall calendar soon enough. Fingers crossed. Like, I want to leave the tavern to also go order things, but like, you know, then there's this guy. I am not a cultist, sir. It is just never ending. Grab some more porridge. Alrighty. I think I'm going to close down the tavern because I do want to do other things other than just deal with the tavern all day. And you're probably thinking, like, why would you open a tavern if you don't want to deal with being in a tavern? Well, great questions. Great questions, everybody. You know, we're just going on our mandatory lunch break / redecorating time. Also, just the unbelievable amount of messes these people leave. Yeah, that looks cute. Then you want malted barley? We can do that. We're nowhere near affording that wall calendar just yet, but I have a feeling we should probably get to work on making barley. So we're just gonna buy a shoot ton of it. I don't think we should spend all of our money on barley. That's probably reasonable. All right. And back to the opening up, because we need money. That's very true. Like, honestly, like, that was a wild Stardew Valley summer of just having all our money in hops, spending all of our days with the hops, nothing but hops. We even missed a few festivals over hops. Oh. How can my drinks be watered down? They're literally water. Can't with these people. You're really gonna ask me for water right when I get there? Apparently there is too much water in the water. I don't know what they're expecting. This is premium grade A well water. All these people keep saying that I am apparently a cultist, and I'm like, I don't know where y'all getting your facts. I'm a stinkybus. I don't gotta, like, you know, worship no demons. I am a demon. It is such a satisfying thwack noise that they used for this game. I don't know what it is. Yeah, they really should be starting a cult around me. I'm just saying, I'm amazing. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see why I'm not getting the recognition I need from these villagers. I serve the best water in town. Even though, you know, they are watered down. The water is watered down, everybody. And we're just gonna go for last call. Okay. Craft some malted barley, create a wort by boiling grains. I can't really do that until we close down, of course. Let's check out these tech trees that they keep talking about. So tech trees are how you learn new recipes. Skill points are split into physical, mental, and nature. So let's go ahead and, you know, grab some things. Basic carpentry. Simple stone. Ooh, I do like stoneworks. But more iron stuff, lighting. But more beer. Who doesn't like making more beer? I think I have enough for this and maybe that. And also a little bit of that. Okay, cool. We have our tech tree going. You know what? We're just gonna put this here. We need fuel. I just realized I need farming tools to actually farm, because all I have is the scythe for clearing out grass, but I definitely don't have a hoe, and I definitely don't... I might have messed up on the order of operations. That's okay. But I do know that I'm going to want more malted barley. And I think if I put these here, I don't have to think about them. And I don't want to think about them. I want more planks before I start making more tables. More tables means more customers, and more customers means more money. And it's time to get a little finicky about how we decorate our tavern, because of course we are. Like, eventually I just want to fill up this whole space with like 1,000,000 tables, and that'll be very, very fun. All right. I still have a little bit of time before they tell me that it's... Oh no, it's already 1. I feel like I want to say we pass out at 2 or 3? Either way. We like get up at like 6 in the morning. Thank you. I'd like to think that I'm doing an okay job with this decorating. Okay. Fermentation. Ooh, yeast and that. Perfect. Let's craft a beer. I get a cat. Oh my gosh, I got a cat. Oh no. Oh no, these are all beautiful. These are all amazing. Just randomly dropping off a cat? I'm gonna... Oh gosh, what should we name this cat, guys? I really want this cat. Let's call this Chongus. Because that is a... Nope, Stinky is perfect. Thank you, Kai. Stinky is a very beautiful name for this cat. I love it. Oh, Stinky! Everybody stop. We've won. We won Traveler's Rest. We don't have to play anymore because we... Nope, actually, there's a love meter. We haven't won. There's still so much to do. We have to win the love. Can I pet you until you love me forever? What can I get for you, Stinky? You want a cat bowl? You want, I think there was also a thing for a bed. Yes, cat bed. Do you have any other decor that you need, Stinky? I will spend literally all of my money on you. The best part is we were so close to a wall calendar and, you know, Stinky came along. Did I actually buy it? Yeah, I did. Okay. It just takes a while to get here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you know, no more calendar. It's fine. We didn't need a calendar anyways. All we need is Stinky. Stinky is actually the only thing that matters in life. And I will work till my dying breath to make sure that Stinky is happy. This is true. When every day is Catter Day, you don't actually need a calendar. Like, calendars become obsolete the moment cats are around. These are known facts. Okay. Something that I vaguely remember of like late game here is that you end up needing a stupid amount of stone. So we're just going to continue to gather stone even if it's not needed just yet. Ooh, a candle holder. We need to make one of those eventually. Whenever we stop needing a stupid amount of nails, we are going to make candle holders because I would love that. I don't like the idea of there just being candles on my freshly made tables, just kind of chilling out there. Like I don't want wax on my new tables. Yes. Perfect. Oh, Stinky, you are the best kitty. Nobody tell my cats. Oh. How did I not make my bed this morning? I'm silly. I mean, it's not like I make my bed in real life, but you know. This is virtual me. I need to be better. Stinky, where do we want your food bowl? Do we want it in the kitchen? Do we want it out with everyone else? Yeah. What a good Stinky. I keep looking back at what I actually have on me because I'm like, I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. Eventually, I am certain we will have enough resources to make the things that we want to make. The Sloppy Sailor will become the best tavern in all the lands. Although I don't even know if there are other taverns around. Actually, wait. So we have a table and we have a small bench. And I would like just one more small bench, please. Ooh, windows. One day we'll have windows. We'll be one of those really, really fancy places with the windows. It'll be really fun. Really class up the joint, you know? I'm wondering if this is going to maybe be too much money. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can do 3? Maybe we can do no yeast. How about that? Who needs yeast? That's exactly how I want my patrons to respond. Like, oh my gosh, holy moly. This place has windows. What a fancy place. Ooh, I got me some ale. I brewed my first beer. It's almost ready to be served. It just needs to be aged. This beer needs to be at least 21 before it can be drunk, I guess. Okay, you only need 1 day. So tomorrow, we can start serving beer. Ideally, I'd like to make better beer than just like, oh, hey, it's been aged for a single day, but, you know. I'm also probably going to need to buy more candles soon. And probably more coasters. I mean, I'm probably going to just need more of everything. But, like, you know, so it goes. Ooh, and I get a candle holder. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's make a little bit more. I've got an achievement. I feel so accomplished. I've made 50 items. Stinky, are you going to be in the way of me trying to place this? Perfect. Thank you for not being in the way, Stinky. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Are you already out of water, Stinky? How did you do that? I literally only have 1 barley left, and I need more, you know, to just continue making what I need to make. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna open up soon because we are quickly getting out of money. Like, I just want to run around and decorate, but, you know, I guess I don't have money to actually decorate. Everybody be coming in here saying, oh, I hear this person's a cultist. There's no one even sitting with you for you to say that to. It's literally just you and me at that point. Are you telling me that I'm a cultist? These baseless accusations. They really do be gaslighting. It's ridiculous. I mean, again, it's water. I can't water down... I mean, I guess I could water down water? These people have weird complaints. I really need to hire help for this tavern. I should also probably buy more coasters because these tables still keep getting kind of dirty. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know, you have 6 people over here and 1 coaster. Ooh, actually, that's actually a really good cheat. Just have a million things of water in my hand. Or 3 things of water in my hand. Just run around with water for the rest of forever. And I'll always be ready. We've learned the ultimate life hack. It's kind of weird that the water just kind of disappears while I'm cleaning, though, not gonna lie. Oop, I'm out of porridge. This life hack is not working out for me as I thought it would have. Like, one of the prerequisites is just to actually, you know, get back to the keg. And I can't get back to the keg sometimes. And this sucks. Everybody just loves this water. See, this must be what the angels drink, of course. Yes, it's the most premium water. Oh my gosh, I can stack it up? Hold on. Hold on. We need to see. Oh. What's the maximum amount of trays that we can have? Is 2, I guess. I'm sad. Anybody want any more water, maybe? You know you want this water. Okay, then after this water, we're gonna say last call, because it's already midnight. Ooh, character upgrades. Okay, so we can either enhance our cleaning, our haggling, crafting speed, farming, or bartending. Cleaning has been very annoying, so we're going to do a little bit of that. A little bit more bartending. Maybe faster crafting. And they haven't let us do farming just yet, but I would like to be a better farmer when the time comes. I guess I have enough to like just do all of that, actually. There was no point in humming and hawing at that. I'm sorry, everybody. Ooh, guess who has enough for a wall calendar? I don't think I have enough time to clear out space to do that, so we're just gonna run off. Stinky, where are you? Wait, where is Stinky? Where has Stinky gone? I was filling up my perks with beer, apparently. I love it. I don't understand where my cat's gone, guys. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and have Stinky with me again. Oh my gosh, Stinky! I thought you were dead! You only kind of love me. That's okay. I understand. We'll put that in there. Hell yeah. Now we can actually know what day it is. And like, maybe... Yeah, screw it. Alright, no important dates coming up. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I would love maybe a few more small tables. But I'm going to need... Or not small tables, but the individual tables, rather. And then this right here... I think as long as I clear out that, we should be fine. Alrighty. And now, we can start doing things with stone. I don't think I can do a lot, like, at the very get-go, but, you know. I can do a little bit of something. And then we'll kind of build a tree farm over here. Just so that we're constantly producing more and more wood. And it's all like, you know, neatly stacked right over here. You know? Okay. Because eventually, I don't want to have to wander around my entire property just to get wood. So if it's all like right in that one spot, then we're all golden. I feel like that's a solid strategy, but I don't know. It kind of doesn't feel like it while there's like all these trees everywhere. also just really weirdly convenient that all of the rocks just happen to respawn their materials the very next day. I could just live here forever, just never leaving my home, because all the rocks just make everything that I need. The trees are constantly regrowing. And apparently I don't even need to go to town to go to like a market or anything, because it's all right there. I can just order it via the mail. A picnic out in this like place would be lovely. They really did make a very idyllic yard. I'm hoping these beers are properly aged now. Okay. They'll be aged eventually. Oh! Yay, it's time to farm! Okay. Let me put these down before I actually forget about it. Because I know I will. Okay, so in order to do our farm, we're going to need to clear out some space. I think it would make sense to have our farm, like, right behind the tavern. It's not going to look super pretty at first. Oh, I should have probably grabbed those seeds while we were inside. Alright, now we can till the soil. Ooh, and you're just gonna give me seeds for free? That's great. Okay, before we actually get off into opening up the tavern again, let's grab those other seeds and actually make a little farm going on here. Actually, yeah, I have so much fiber on me. absolutely riveting, y'all. I'm certain that watching me dig a hole or, make my farmland is the most exciting thing ever. But soon, eventually, we're actually gonna, get this farm actually done and ready to go. Fingers crossed. This is premium content right here. I'm just saying. You get to see exactly how farming works, and, it's educational. And I feel like I'd like to get some more something or another. You know what? We could do with a little bit more rice. Whenever that wants to come in. Okay. We're in great shape, y'all. I don't think there's a lot else I can really be doing here before I open up. It's already 5 o'clock in the evening. I'm gonna take this beer and put that beer. And I think basically we'll be good to open. Y'all, I just made beer. Like, y'all don't want any beer? Y'all just want the water? I mean, that's cool too. The water's good. I get it. You're probably like the designated driver or whatever. And that's cool. Can we please hit him? Please? Thank you. Okay. Why does everybody want everything all at the exact same time? Alrighty. See, I can accept if they're gonna, like, you know, complain about my beer being watered down. Like, I don't agree. Like, those are baseless accusations, but that's a valid complaint, you know? And then I think I'm gonna make a last call for this. And we're just gonna exit the tavern real quick so I can grab this and maybe plant that before bed. I shouldn't have too many complainers happening when while I'm out and about. It's only a few seconds. What's the worst that could possibly happen? They might be crayon eaters. Who knows? Stinky, love me. Stinky, please. Please love me forever, Stinky. Okay. Anywho. Alrighty. quite aged just yet. You don't need water. You don't have anything to actually put in there. We probably need to buy more candles. Oh, we definitely need to buy more candles, actually. Okay, we are going to buy more candles. Could we possibly be okay with buying 10 candles? We'll be fine. I feel like I just want a boatload of candle holders because why not? We'll be needing them eventually. And actually, can I make, what do I need for a big table? Okay, I'm just gonna need a stupid amount of planks. Alright, more and more resource gathering. Eventually we'll make this place pretty, I swear. Well, I mean, the outside, like, is pretty, of course, but, like, you know, the actual tavern is kind of a hot mess. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No empty buckets. I don't know why I always think that I have empty buckets. I'm just paranoid, I guess. Like, I feel like once I enter the tavern and ready to go, and I'm like ready to go, like I'm gonna need as many like full buckets as I can possibly get. And I think those crops are all still watered, so we can ignore them for today. Grab the 10 candles. We are looking so classy. Oh, and then I forgot about this. This coal stockpile, I believe, will make it so that things cost less fuel to actually, you know, be smelted and anviled and whatnot. So that'll be nice. Oh, wait. Apologies that I'm going to keep running back and forth. I forget things constantly. But I do need to remember that we need to be producing even more planks. And also, we need to actually be producing more things for the stone stuff, because eventually there's going to be a massive need for stone things. I can already feel it in my bones. All right. More beer in here. And one last thing I want to do before I open up shop for the day. I would like to get a wider variety of things that we're growing. So let's get some garlic, because who doesn't love garlic? Maybe some leeks. All right. Now that we've spent all of our money, we can happily open. Okay, get more water in there. Get some water to you. And more water. More gruel. I'd really love to be able to serve not gruel one of these days. But we'll see. I mean, we used up all of the barley that we would have used for porridge to make beer. And I feel like that's the more important thing at a tavern. Okay. I really, really hope we're able to hire help soon. Because kind of just sticking around here all day, every day, you know, it's getting to be a lot. Also, I just want to expand with more tables, and I know that the more tables I have, the more hectic it's going to be, because more people. Like, it's not like I'm just going to up and bounce, it's just, you know, it's just going to be a lot. 2 beers, you say? Like, did you just spill that beer as you walked by, sir? That's kind of rude. Somebody's gonna want this water eventually. Just like that. Okay. More water. Random order requests available at notice board. Okay. So much cleaning. Oh my god. You know what? Time to just handle the beer. We'll do that. You literally just sat down. Or maybe it was the other bald person. I'm not sure. They all kind of look the same from behind. When they have the same haircut, you know? I'm not trying to be rude. Okay. I know, I'm rude. I'm sorry. But I mean, look at these two. There's just a slight difference in shirt color. Where's this angry person? Why does everybody have to want everything all of the time? Okay. Everything's looking orderly. And of course, then you gotta complain. I only have water at this point, so yes, everything is technically watered down. Okay. Place is getting really dirty. I really need help. Okay. Water and gruel. Water and gruel. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do last call. We're gonna actually clean up this place. And yeah, this is getting a little hectic, not gonna lie. Also, just like not liking the placement of some of these tables. Be prepared to watch me continuously do this entire playthrough of just, we're going to be very finicky about where things are. That's just who I am. Yeah, that looks manageable. And we'll call it a night. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna take a quick water break. So that being said, I'll be right back. Thank you so much, and I will be with y'all shortly. right. Welcome back, everybody. So Nikki asks if we can adopt multiple cats, and sadly, we cannot in this game. At least as far as I know. It would actually be kind of cool to have all of the cat designs, like just as my pets. But oh well. I can't be a crazy cat person. Alright, so we're gonna put a new candle. We're gonna double check to see if this beer's ready. It's probably not. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. It is the most important question. Like, honestly, if I could make a suggestion for this game, more cats, please. Like, you could even lock it behind, like, you know, your first cat has to love you first, and each cat after needs to love you before you get a new cat. But, you know, more cats, please and thank you. It is a shame that, like, you know, they don't let you just have more. Like, this is supposed to be a life sim. I would like to simulate at least having many, many cats. Like, you definitely, like, you if you have the means to, absolutely have more cats, but like, and like if your cats are cool with it, but like, you know, generally there's an upward limit of how many cats you should probably keep. And like, I would like to simulate doing that in an environment that isn't detrimental to like a cat. E.g. this, like, you know, virtual space. Multiple tavern cats would be great, thank you. Alrighty. So we'll just continue grabbing more resources. They will be necessary in due time. Like, basically, eventually, I should unlock the ability to actually make a whole bunch of expansions to the actual inside of my tavern. And when I do, it's going to need like a ridiculous amount of stone to get the job done. And that's fine. It makes sense. But also just like, I don't know. That ends up being like a pretty big bottleneck for the whole process. Like, on top of all the, like, other little bottlenecks with, like, oh, I need more iron. Oh, I need more nails. Oh, I need more wood. Everything's just day after day. Little bottlenecks keeping you from progress. I do gotta get my tavern stoned. Okay. I think just this one last copper stone and we should be fine. And that right there. I feel like we can unlock more technology. So we should do that. Because I would love a little bit of that. And some iron casting. Just getting all the craftables. And then a little bit of comfortable things, might as well. I know I literally just said that we're going to need so much stone for, you know, upgrading eventually, but what's even the point if we don't make everything pretty too, you know? And actually, one more large bench. Maybe just one more over. Eventually, it's going to be really, really nice to be able to have so many tables, because then all of those tables, like, you know, means more customers, and more customers generally means more money per night, you know, with the seating capacity and whatnot. But at the exact same time, it gets a little hectic with so many people in the tavern all at once. So really need to balance that out for now. Ooh. Maybe some of these braziers? I never know which one is which, or like is the one that I should be calling it. maybe a table. Let's go. Well, okay. Take that malted barley. We don't have any hops. Of course we don't. Also, this inventory is looking terrible. One of those words is definitely different, or, you know, a different thing. I never know which one is the one. So apologies. Alrighty. We're opening up. Oh wait, I forgot about the... That's okay. You know what? I don't need that whole other side of the table to sit down. Who are you even talking to? Okay. Just gotta serve these people. Yeah. Your table is filthy. Why are people just constantly so angry at my tavern? Where's my cat? Give you a pet. Most important part of the day. I feel like the coasters make a bit of a difference in regards to how quickly these tables get dirty. I'm not actually sure. Okay. Then more dirt. Never-ending dirt. You love to see it. Okay, beer over here, clean over there. Yeah, see, like this table I've cleaned 3 times now, and I think it's because it doesn't have coasters. Okay. Things are calm. Things are still dirty, though. Things will never stop being dirty. Hey, we kicked out 30 customers. This is great. Oh, God. And again, this table is filthy. They're all off on quests, I think. Although, I don't know. None of them really, like, act like, you know... like, you'd imagine, like, a bunch of people, maybe, like... You know, like an adventuring party or whatever. And those people are fucking chaotic. Like, I don't know. They're just mostly these mild-mannered people, other than this person, who just want their gruel and their beer and their watered-down water. I think this might not be accessible to people. I might need to rearrange the tavern again. I mean, I will always be rearranging the tavern for the rest of forever, but, you know. We'll grab this. Enchanted broom, you say? Now that sounds a little overpowered, but I love it. You know, the owner of this place may be a cultist. I've heard rumors. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm kind of just like, magic broom, do your thing. Oh gods, yes. I feel like this is like some forbidden dark magic and I love it. I'm here for it. And then meanwhile, we'll arrange that there, and then I guess people aren't really accessing that table, so we'll just go there. And then we might be reaching capacity soon because I don't think I can, yeah, I can't put that there. And then we'll do like so, and like so. And a little bit of that. With a little bit of that. Okay. And then coasters. Well, let's put down more coasters. Let's put down this right here. Maybe another coaster on this one. I do look like a bit of a cultist with the magic broom, not gonna lie. That is a very good call out right there. But just because I look like one doesn't mean that I am one, and we shouldn't validate these people's accusations that are completely baseless. Okay. Alrighty. We're shaping up great. Look at all these tables. Look at this magic broom. Look at all this wonder and greatness. And I hope my crops grow in tomorrow. I'm sick and tired of serving gruel. Alrighty. Okay. And back to the usual gameplay loop of just gathering the resources and making the things. And then I've been neglecting the whole replanting the trees bit. So let's actually take care of that real quick. Okay. We always need more planks, and we always need more firewood. How's the... Ooh, I think the farm's ready to go. Excellent. Alrighty. Let's water this dirt, and we'll probably go buy more seeds for planting crops. Because of course there's farm sim elements in this, you know? And actually, I'm not liking how uneven this is actually. So let's just remove, till and till. Okay, that's looking much more even. And what is this again? A grinder? Grind cereals and other items. I think that's to make flour that then makes dough that then... I don't know. Can we... Thank you. Yeah, let's put it there. And then actually now we have all these items for making whatever we want to now. Well, let's make some porridge. And some bread or flour, malted barley. Oh, we are cooking. We are definitely cooking. Porridge. And we'll gather a little bit more of our resources before we open up shop, but let's also buy some stuff to actually make food. Because I'm kind of thinking some fruit might actually be nice for our beers, just to make nice fruity beers. That'd be fun. Ooh, and also, wait, hold on. Because I think this one right here, we'll do 2 of that and 2 of that. And then maybe some strawberries? And then spinach might be nice. Oh, and some sugar cane. Okay. And then also, additionally, I feel like we're always going to kind of be needing hops and cereal grains. So we'll get 5 more of the barley and 5 more of the bitter hops. And then just more trees. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of just like, am I even able to make chests? Because my inventory is starting to get a little wild. I do have the ability, I just need some hinges. I'm gonna make some hinges. I'm gonna need some plates. Okay. We got this. We got this, y'all. And then... Ooh, oven. We're not really at a point where we need multiple ovens for cooking food, so we'll keep that in mind, though, for later. I don't like this, how disorganized our inventory is. Okay. And now... dough. Well, how the hell do I make dough? Oh well. And then right before we open up, let's just put a little bit of something in here. Actually, I don't know that I'm gonna need larva right now. We'll just put that in there because it's the only chest I got. And open up. Oh, Stinky. He probably will get some gruel. Who knows? I Actually, did I even pet Stinky today? This is kind of important. Perfect. Now, nothing matters. We can do whatever the heck we want. Ooh, everybody be wanting some porridge. It is really nice to not have to worry about at least the floor. Dirt. All right, everybody loving the porridge. We should probably make some more porridge though, because you never know. Won't get. Okay. I don't understand why it has to get so, like, hectic just suddenly. Grab some more porridge up here. Oh, I'm out of yeast. Okay, no beer making. Alrighty. We are making this happen today. I'm loving it. And we're actually making a tidy profit. Like, I don't know. I think we're doing good. I would like to run outside to grab some water, and I'm kind of scared that I'm not gonna have the chance to without everything getting a little hectic. But it looks calm now, so we'll go. And then we'll run right back in. Like nothing even happened. I mean, people want stuff. Okay, get that and get this guy over here. I think the most upsetting thing about that is like he literally waited until after I passed by him to like start complaining. I wish the broom would get up on the table. Oh my god. But yeah, we're actually doing really well. Like we had barely any money at the start of the day, and suddenly we're up at 2 gold, and I'm just like, okay. We're doing fabulously. Okay. And then actually, after this round, I will probably close down shortly. Because I do kind of want to do a little bit of farming. And I say that, but the rounds never stop. Okay. And then lastly, let's stock up on some more candles because I feel like we can never have too many candles. And then lastly also, ooh, these only grow in the spring, so maybe let's get some beets. Like stockpile a boatload of beets. And then we can get a larger variety of hops maybe. Spring and winter. Spring and summer. Maybe some cauliflower too. Maybe that's too much cauliflower. Ooh, also some tea might be nice. Okay. I keep spending literally all of our money, but you know. And actually, so hiring staff. Okay, that's going to be at our very next level, I think. Yeah. Oh, soon. Stinky. And I'm really silly because I straight up forgot to go get some yeast as well. Let's hope that we can afford 5 of each yeast, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. Perfect. And then I'm not sure if there's anything else that we need to do for the night, so we'll just go ahead and sleep. Put some candles. I think we restocked our candles just in time. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we certainly should have enough to get some new recipes of sorts. So, lager advance, pale, porters, or oh, I like mead, but I don't think I have the money to buy honey. Let's see. Not enough on that. Okay. Coming soon. Coming soon. It's wild that, like, they have magic as a tech tree that will be coming soon. I'm just like, okay. How soon? You know? Ooh, blacksmith table. We'll get that soon. And we're going to need to expand this farmland just a scooch. Magical beer does sound really good. Not gonna lie. I feel like I would make such a tidy profit too if I were like selling magical beer at my tavern. I've got a feeling this is probably going to be way more farmland than I actually need, but I don't know. More farming, more food making, etc. And more food making makes more money? Probably. And then, where did my watering can go? There it is. Alrighty. This farm's looking good. Okay. This can sometimes be just a bit repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. I'll unload some of these food making items in here. And I think we can finally make beer again. Ooh, we could make lager. Alright, I am digging this. Pretty good on food, but maybe we can go ahead and make one more thing of porridge. And I think we are good to go to open up. Just in time for the lunch rush. Probably. So honestly, I'm kind of thinking like with the beer stuff, I could probably get away with serving water for quite some time. And then just, you know, stockpile the beer until I have a lot of high quality beer to actually serve. Also, I mean, just the longer that people complain about my watered down water, just, I don't know. There's something hilarious about that to me. Versus, like, if they start complaining about how watered down my beer is, I'm just gonna feel very, very sad. Like, nobody likes my beer. It's a confidence thing, you know? Though, I don't know. Maybe it's not in keeping with the spirit of having a tavern where, you know, it's just water, no beer. We'll see what happens. That's very true. Like, if there were ice technology here and I were like serving ice water, they'd be like, ah, you're putting in too much ice so that we can't serve you, or so that you're not serving us as much water. There's something silly about customers, I think. Oh gosh, everybody wants water. Everybody wants more and more water. I mean, I'm glad to see everybody staying hydrated. That's actually a really good thing. Are we out of porridge already? Well, god dang. Okay. We need to make more porridge. Okay, angry customer, go away. You get some water. You get some gruel, you get some gruel, porridge in here, and I really need help at this tavern. Why did I put so many tables in my tavern? Everything would have been fine if I kept the scale small and manageable. But something more money? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing, y'all. Now everybody just wants water. Everybody's angry. I feel like I should make more porridge because we're gonna run out of porridge. Everybody loves porridge. I did want the space to look nice and full, and here we are. You know, the worst part is I keep looking at my space and I'm thinking, we could fit, like, one more large table here. Like, it's doable. But I don't know if I can keep up with this many tables. Yeah, right? See, the tavern would look so amazing if there were just one more large table. I don't know. Hireable staff. Oh, hell yeah, everybody. We made it. We can finally hire some staff. You know what? We're going to close down a little early tonight to celebrate. I don't even have water to make stuff. Okay, so we're gonna put down this beer real quick in here. I am so happy about this, guys. Okay, so prospective employees, blah blah blah. Employees' traits, hourly wages, also listed. Once you've hired them, you can lower their wage by reducing their traits levels, by removing tasks from their schedule. Okay, So, we have these folks here. Jeffrey Turner, he is low cost, so he costs less money to hire him. He has healthy cooking, so anything without meat is plus 4% on the price. But he's absent-minded, so there's a 5% chance of him not charging for stuff. Julia Foster, I believe, is going to be a housekeeper, which we don't have the inn space yet. I don't think we can name the staff. I think they come with their own names. But I mean, to be fair, how would you feel if you got hired by somebody and they're like, hey, your name is now, you know, you have a different name now? That'd be kind of rude. Let's see. So this guy has elegant representation, so everything's nice when he serves it, but it's also he's very valued, so 10% employee pay, which I'm not against by no means, but yeah. Oh wait, all of these are bartenders. And these are all waiters, and these are all bouncers. And, okay, we can't hire housekeepers until the thing. Let's see. Seafood specialists, +5 price of seafood dishes when served. Frank Hall is a hard worker, so he wouldn't necessarily take breaks, but negative 10% at reputation. Oh, geez. True story, worked for someone who forced some of the staff to go by their middle names because she felt there were too many Emilys. That's messed up, actually. I would be very upset if, like, I don't know. Like, your employer shouldn't tell you who you are. Like, I don't know. That's just ridiculous to me. Although I will be real, I think during one of like the team like management kind of things where we were like distributing people, like there was a very specific thing where somebody was just like, hey, let's not take on this person into that team. You can put them in any other team if you want to, but we have too many Sams here, basically. So I guess I feel like telling somebody that like you have to go by a different name because there's too many of these here, like that's going way too far. We could also get a bouncer. I don't know how much money we're making per hour. Like, I'm not paying attention to that. So, I don't know. I kind of like this Julia. Not because, like, not necessarily because she is the lowest one, but also because, like, eventually, when I finally can leave the tavern, I would love to actually serve fish products. I just need to actually get the ability to get fish. Um, but she is unpleasant also. You know, I'm okay with Jeffrey. Jeffrey seems like a cool dude. We'll hire Jeffrey. God, could you imagine if we have two absent-minded people? Hmm. He's speedy. He's clumsy, but we have a magic broom, so it's probably not a problem. Hmm. These are a lot of things to decide. You know, yeah. Okay. We'll go with these guys. They will be our new, very dear friends who help us at the tavern. It's not about to be 3 a.m. Weird. Okay. Alrighty, and then we will go ahead and make one more batch of porridge and go to bed. Also, maybe just one more mild mort and one more malted barley. And also put away these grubs. And also put away this porridge. We're gonna do a few more things before bed. I lied. I'm sorry, guys. I am an awful liar, and I am so sorry to everybody. Please do not be disappointed in me. Okay. Candles, candles everywhere. Oh yeah, we forgot to pet Stinky. Stinky, where you at? Give you a pet. You barely love me. It's okay. I understand. I don't think I've pet you in a couple of days. Poor Stinky. And with it raining, I think I don't have to do anything about my crops in regards to watering them. So that's nice. Okay. And it looks like we have a lot of trees growing too. Okay. Can probably chop up more firewood. And ooh, yes, let's get some big chests going. And then more wood. And I think today we are going to go ahead and actually go down south to see if we can gather some resources. I'm a little worried about like how much I have necessarily to pay my staff just yet. I know that I was really excited for finally getting staff, but we're gonna just see how it goes in the evening rather than have them here the whole day. And just in case. I'm gonna get some worms. And I think I see some wild berries over here and some of these aromatic plants. Ooh, and some wild herbs, yes. Let's see if we can find ourselves some mushrooms too. We are worming indeed. Worming and squirming. And there's a cute little farm over here. Hello, Arthur. He says, Mommy says I shouldn't talk to strangers. And I'm, you know, like, that's fair. I'm Jorah the innkeeper. So Arthur's mom and dad bought the farm a little while ago, and they've had a lot of work lately. And since he's a big boy, he can help them as much as he can. Arthur likes the chickens. They're gentle and quiet. Not like the pigs that are always squealing and grunting, and they scare him a bit. Poor Arthur. Violet says that before they had him, there was another brother, and but a pig ate him whole. That's terrible. How about this Violet? She's always picking on him. She's strong and brave and wants him to be the same. Arthur doesn't want to fight or fight monsters or have any adventures. He just wants to stay on the farm and take care of the animals. I can dig that. Bob. The giant stone golem? I mean, there's no need to be rude, Arthur. Like, just because he's a stone golem doesn't mean he's like, you know. That is pretty nasty of Violet, not gonna lie. You're right, Nikki. That, like, she's kind of a bully. But meanwhile, Arthur's kind of being prejudiced against Bob. It's kind of rude. I think that's all we have. Say goodbye. I saw some other guy around here. This is Buzz. You must be the new owner of the tavern next door. Great job, by the way. That place was pretty much in ruins before you arrived. For heaven's sake, where are my manners? I'm Buzz. My family and I welcome you to our farm. I mean, we literally just met his son. It's silly of us to ask your family. My wife Holly and I recently purchased this land. We just moved in with our 2 children, Arthur and Violet. A true blessing from the gods. We've had to repair more than we'd like, but it's been worth it. Since Holly opened the store, we've started getting orders from all over the kingdom. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask her. Build. I see you've got a lot of space for construction for your first building. Don't worry, Buzz will explain how this works. I only have the barn and the chicken coop available. The barn allows me to take care of large animals such as pigs, cows, and sheep. Chicken coop for small animals such as chickens. $25 gold and 25 silver. I do not have that kind of money. We'll circle back to this though, Bob. We sure will. Where is this Holly? I feel like I could probably get some cool stuff if she has a shop. Oh wait, you're the innkeeper from the farm next door. I knew you looked familiar. Hee hee, it's nice to meet you. I'm Holly, owner of Harvest Hill Farm, along with my husband Buzz. Although we've only recently set up shop, I can assure you that our products are of the finest quality. Whether it's animals or products you care for them, we have everything you need. Let's go shopping. I do want some milk. And maybe some eggs. Vegetable meat. This is apparently a craftable thing. That seems good. Maybe not. Well, okay, yeah, no. It's fine. We're fine. It'll be fine. And then mushrooms, and then keep digging. More worms. More mushrooms. I think I can also probably find some, like... I mean, here's Bob. You are Bob's father? No, Bob. Bob looks for him, but Bob can't find. I'm gonna guess, yeah, this is Bob. Little Violet gives name. Bob says thanks. It is a good name, yeah. You friend of Bob and Nugget. Is Nugget the chicken? Oh. Oh. Nugget. What kind of things do you sell, Bob? I don't really need any of this right now. Bob, you're so cool. I hope you and Nugget are happy together forever. I'll ask you one of these days about your father and that whole quest, but, you know. Is there stuff up here? Ooh. Yellow mushrooms. Stuff over there. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Ooh, coconuts. Yes. I don't know if there's something I can do about these crabs. They're just chilling. do you want to forage for stuff? Because I would love some tasty things to serve at my tavern. Now that we're, you know... Hikari, I'll find you if it's the last thing I do. I'll find you and... What are you doing just standing there? Do you need anything? Enjoying a day of fishing. Enjoying? Does a sword enjoy piercing its enemy? A spear being sharpened? No, I lost that right a long time ago. Okay, Hikari. Look, I'm busy. Why don't you just go away and leave me alone? Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, well, whatever. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hikari, daughter of Kujaku. I hope I haven't upset you. If you want to fish, don't mind me. Now that I think of it, it would actually be nice to have some company for a change. She's so tsundere. Maybe it's for the best. Believe me, you don't know what... Okay, don't look at me like that. See that old rod next to me? You can take it if you want. It's no beauty, but it'll show you the ropes. Ooh. Press Q for what? I don't have any more bait. I don't have bait. Okay. Okay, lesson 1. To trick your prey, it's essential to use the right bait. There are various species in the realm, and each of them feeds off a single type of bait. There are other factors that affect fishing too. What species you can catch depends on what bait you use, the seasons, and what type of water you're fishing in. Got it? Yeah, that sounds straightforward. If after a couple of tries you see that nothing's biting, it's because you're not fulfilling some of the fishing conditions. In that case, you should change bait, or switch between salt and fresh water to see if you have better luck. Lesson 2, a rod is not just a tool, it's just an extension of your body. What's the balance like? Does it provide a good grip? Good. The higher quality of the rod, the easier it will be to catch fish. Lesser rods won't be able to handle the heaviest fishes. So if you feel you're consistently having trouble catching anything, you may need to change your strategy. Alrighty. Cool. I don't know why I didn't have bait if I have worms on me. And apparently she just gave me some worms. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna catch a something or another. Stay focused on the buoy. The fish will bite subtly at first until they finally sink the buoy. When that happens, pull hard on the rod with F and get ready for a fight. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna catch a fish. Oh. Rude. It could happen to anyone. Sometimes fish bites can be mistaken for all kinds of junk. Don't worry about it. You'll get a big fish sooner or later. I remember the first time my dad took me fishing with him, and... Nothing, don't mind me. I'm glad you liked it. Hey, I'm sorry about before. You know what? Why don't you keep the rod? Treat it with care, will ya? I know it's pretty worn out, but I have fond memories of it. I'll take care of it. Glad to hear. Anyway, I guess I'll see you around if you're ever in town. Come by and pay us a visit. My father has the best fish in the kingdom. Mind you, he's Skinflint? So don't expect any kind of discount. I feel like that's a word that I just don't know. Life goals. Find someone who will give you worms. Honestly, yeah. Hikari, we're gonna be friends. You gave me your worms, you gave me your rod. We're gonna be best friends. I'm realizing now, like, I definitely did not open up the shop today. And that's okay, I think. What's this? Skinflint, a person who spends as little money as possible. A miser. Thank you, Kai. I'm just gonna creepily stand and stare at this guy. And then I'm gonna walk away. More coconuts. Is there more stuff here, maybe? I mean, I got a clam. And I feel like that's a victory right there. I might not have made a profit today, but I've definitely made a clam. Everyone's just sleeping now. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. No wonder everyone's sleeping now. Oh shoot. Oh no. How did this happen, guys? It was literally like 8 in the evening, and then suddenly it's 2. I don't understand. Oh, gotta... Nope. I didn't pet him. Oh, no. Oh, we made it. I think you pass out at 3, so... We did good. We did good, y'all. Ooh, cooked seafood. Yes, please. Oh, Jesus. We have a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need that chest in here ASAP. Oh, Stinky's awake. Okay, we gotta put some stuff in here. And then we're gonna say hello to Stinky. A good little Stinky baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good baby. We might as well have some beers going. Yeah. Now that we actually have staff to pay, you know, we should probably be serving not just water. Now that you have different dishes and drinks in your tavern's menu, a wider variety of dishes and drinks on sale, the more money and reputation you'll gain. Remember that clients only appreciate a variety of recipes that are completely different. Different ingredients or modifications to a single recipe don't provide variety to your menu. Okay. I mean, I have lots of porridge now. Porridge is great, right? And I have a couple of beers. So, I mean, that's not nothing. I'm not going to bother replacing my candle. It's cool. But let's go ahead and maybe open up. Yeah? See how things go with the new staff? Your bartender has started working. Remember that the bartender will not bring drinks to the tables, but will leave them ready at the beverage table. It will be up to you or your waiter to pick them up or bring them to the customer's table. You now have a bouncer. Bouncers will deal with the customers who are being a nuisance and will make your employees return to their post if their breaks are too long. The new waiter has arrived. Remember that waiters will not pull drinks from the tabs. Orders need to be ready at the beverage table, so the waiter can serve them at the tables. All right, cool. We have a full gang here. I think that means I can just kind of leave this alone for a while. I don't know what this bird nest does. And we'll just kind of water the place a little bit. Do I need to? Nope, that's not how we're gonna do that. Alrighty, I think we're just gonna continue to let them do their thing. It looks like they're making a tidy profit. And we're just gonna go about our business and try to get new things going for our tavern. Exactly. The more help we got, the more time we got for farming. Okay. Firewood, good. Let's get more planks going. And then let's find out what's all about, what this whole birdhouse business is all about. That looks like a cute spot. Okay. Excellent. We just got an achievement for planting 50 trees. You love to see it. And then we do have some more things that we can do tech-wise. Melting machine. Fermentation tank. Yeah, let's get some pale ales up in here. And then maybe some amber? Maybe some simple metalworks, or yeah, simple metalworks. Okay. And this entire time that I've been out here, like, they've already made, like, 80 something up in here. I can't really do anything about having a bigger thingamajig. Or having more chests around here, I should say. Until, like, we actually close down for the day, though. So, I don't know what we should be doing. Yeah, let's make a wild berry porter. That sounds fun. And then, actually, we'll make a meat broth. How about that? Okay. let's let's see, what should we do next? There's just so much farming to be done. And I do want to make some aging barrels at some point, but I think I need more nails. So we'll take care of getting some nails. Our Bart. Oh, everybody's leveled up. Congratulations, everybody. Okay. The double smackdown. I really need more nails? Okay. Let's see what other things we can maybe try to plant around here. Spring and summer. All year round. Dual hops might actually be kind of nice to have. And in fact, it might be good to just kind of stock up on more hops in general. As well as having more barley. Oop, and we have officially run out of beer for the day. Okay. We'll put that there. Let's see how people like meat broth. Ooh, I am out of space. Okay. We can take those grubs away and maybe these and yeah. And then meanwhile, I think I maybe should go fishing. I think I got maybe a little too excited about being able to finally hire people. Because goodness gracious, we do not have enough stuff to not just serve gruel. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure if it's okay to say bless you to a demon. In general. It's cool if you say it to me, though. It's fine. I should have muted. I'm sorry. Okay, we're changing methods. Excellent, a boot. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, trout. Okay. We got a couple of fish. We can probably make a nice little fishy dish. And that should hopefully keep these customers happy. Okay, we got a porter done. Let's make this lager. Let's make a coconut lager. That sounds delightful. An employee is taking a break. Sometimes employees go out to rest for a few minutes. If you think their break time is excessive, you can always approach them and make them return to their post. I don't know what an excessive break actually looks like. So, can I pick this up? Well, he's back from his break. That seems like not a good break, but okay. And then let's make more aging barrels. Let's make a singular more aging barrels. Okay. Do I need to expand the farmland? I think I do. Okay. Just a little bit of late night farming. You know how it goes. Is it because of this? Order of operations here. Okay, so now we have all of that planted, and we're doing really good. Let's get this roasted fish up in here too. And then I would like to do a little bit of decorating before bed. So let's see. If this is done, we can do that, and then more firewood because we constantly need more firewood. And we are in constant need of more nails. And I feel like we are in constant need of more planks. And now we can go ahead and decorate a little bit here. First and foremost, I want to clear out this chest because I like to use the bigger chest for the actual kitchen area. So we're gonna go ahead and put just basically all of the everything in here. We'll be a little more organized eventually, but for right now, not the most necessary thing in the world. And then of course we gotta give a pet to Stinky. And then meanwhile, I'm going to put a lot of this junk in here. I don't necessarily need it all right now. I do want this in my inventory bar though. Okay, and then we're going to put this guy over here. More fish. Alrighty. We are doing great, guys. We can probably do with some brewing barrels, though. Some of these. And then how are we doing on... I think I'd like to go ahead and put some chests out here too for all these building supplies. And we'll want an aging shelf eventually, but not now. And just in time. I think the ones that I am putting the fruit in, I'm going to actually try to get them as far in their in the aging process as possible, just because I think they'd make a nice tidy profit. And then let's go ahead and go off to bed. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and make an amber mort. We're going to go ahead and we don't have any morts available. That's okay. It's fine. Neither of those are finished aging. We're going to say hello to Stinky. I wish Stinky's love for me would go up more. But that's okay. We're going to work towards it. And this morning we're going to go ahead and order more candles, because we're starting to run low again. And more farming stuff. I want to get decor later, or like more decorations and whatnot at some point, but I'm kind of just like, I don't know if I can afford this right now. Ooh, potatoes. And soybeans. Or spring onions. Oh, we are over what I can actually afford. Hold on. How did this happen? We don't need wheat right now. Okay. We'll open up shop shortly. Okay. We got some chests, so we can go ahead and put one over here. And maybe one over here. And then this way we can start actually depositing things around in this area. Okay. We're gonna water our crops real quick. And it looks like we have some fruits available, so that's great. And some tea. Okay, great. This is perfect. So with this tea leaf, I can actually start making cups of tea, which will be very nice as like an alternative like beverage I can serve around. Okay, a little bit of this over here. The spinach is ready, so you can put in the melons. And this is looking fabulous. Okay, so we'll gather all the minerals real quick and we'll smelt down as many ingots as we can. And then once I open up shop, I'll probably go fishing again. Or maybe beachcombing, actually. It would be nice to have more seafood products, just because that would actually be really, really helpful in having a variety of dishes. And then additionally, I'm going to go down to the beach. I think I'm going to grab some of this junk because I believe the guy that I was creeping on earlier actually wants this junk. Gotta pet Stinky. Me and Stinky are gonna be friends one of these days. Just you wait and see. Ooh, an aromatic amber. How about? Should have made another aging barrel. That's okay. And actually, how much water is in here? Not that much. Let's go ahead and replace that with tea. Okay, and then we have all these things, so let's smelt them real quick. And get more firewood going. And we'll go ahead and do this. And we'll try not to be down there for too long. Just because we don't have anyone to light that fireplace, actually, at night. And people will start to complain if it gets too cold. I do just want to check out the woods real quick because I do want mushrooms, and when summertime rolls around, I'm not sure if I can get any mushrooms. Okay. And actually, I want to see what's on this side real quick. Because I think I can get all those, like, neat little goodies that I saw the other day. Lemons, olives. Perfect. Underpants, wonderful. Just what you want to absolutely dig up. And it looks like my staff leveled up again, so that's wonderful. More underpants. Who is leaving underpants just buried around here? They might be the mayor's. More underpants. This is ridiculous. I don't understand why we have so much underpants just lying around, buried around here. You, Wilson. Hello, friend. It's been a while since I've seen a new face around here. If you want something to drink, I think I have a couple of beers left at home. It's that one back there, by the way. Or, by the way, I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's not a very common name around here. I arrived in the kingdom a few years ago and stayed to pursue my passion, art. Since then, I've been living on this beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. That's your house? It's amazing. Thank you very much. I built it with my own hands. It may not be a palace, but it's all that I need. Somewhere I can keep warm, and work is more than enough for me. After the shipwreck, I was able to recover most of the materials I needed. The first months were a bit tough, but seeing it finished, it feels like it was all really worth it. Shipwreck? Ah, yes. I actually arrived here by accident. I was on an expedition with other researchers when a storm cracked the hull of our ship, leaving us shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. That's all I remember. When I came to my senses, I was on this beach and decided to make it my home. That's the funny thing. I love my new life. Now I do what I want when I want. I can spend days writing or painting or just lying in the sun. Anything is possible. Honestly, Wilson, you're living the dream. I can dig it. When I realized I was able to survive on my own, I decided that I would never go back to my old life. The wonders of the world are there to be enjoyed, not to be read about in a sad, tattered manuscript. Drop by any time. Spending time with your friends is one of the many beautiful things in life. Have you seen the state of the beach? Lately, the tides keep bringing in all kinds of junk to the shore. By all the gods, the other day I fished a wig. A wig? How is that possible? I usually use the junk I find for my artwork, but this is getting out of hand. I'm finding fewer and fewer things to recycle. Or useful things to recycle. I have an idea. Why don't you bring me the junk you find lying around? I can trade it for nice things or information about the fish in this kingdom. After all, I was a great marine biologist before the shipwreck. There's a huge chest at his home. You can leave junk there, and he'll give you seals in return. Okay. I'm going to drop off that junk because I don't want it. He can have it. I think it's Wilson. I think Wilson is the one leaving the underwear here. This is ridiculous. Y'all, that's 6 pair of underwear. Like that's a whole week's worth of underwear. Like almost. But we got seals. Got a lot of seals. So we'll continue to bring junk to Wilson. And these seals basically should allow us to buy stuff. I don't think we have enough for anything. I mean, decorative sea stars. Pearly coasters. I'm going to save them. Great scallop. Okay, cool. And we just gotta run right back to the tavern real quick. I think at 8 o'clock it'll be too chilly for us to not have the fireplace going. We'll cook this great scallop and call it a day. And then we will put away these mushrooms. these away. Excellent. Ooh, we are out of porridge. That one's one of the fruity ones. I don't know if I can be a or like, you know. Oh, okay. We are officially at Gruel and water level. We're gonna call it for the night for y'all. Because there's no way I can afford all y'all's wages on just Gruel and water. Construction mode has been unlocked. Alrighty. Okay. Brewing equipment and whatnot. Build your first room. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through this whole thing for building the room. And I think it has to go somewhere over here. I mean, somewhere outside, most definitely. But where do I want it? Where do I actually legitimately want it? Okay. So in construction mode, we can expand the tavern, customize walls and floors, create rooms, and distribute areas, and much more. We'll move around with the WASD, and then if we press return, it'll do it faster. Okay. Okay, so this will help us switch floors. Okay. In the future, the construction table. At the bottom of the screen, you'll find the toolbar. Okay, so we need to build a crafting room. I really don't want to have a crafting room up here, though. But, alright. Okay, so gotta go to the zones and make it a crafting room. So we got to customize it now with some stuff. We're going to put that guy there. Unlike the walls, floors can be applied by tile. So Y'all are making a lot of assumptions about what I want this room upstairs to look like. So we can also make guest rooms. I'm honestly probably just going to convert that crafting room into another guest room because, yeah, no thank you. So this is the part where we actually can make basically like little hotel room kind of things for our guests. Sometimes they will come in and want to spend the night. And that's chill. Must have a bed, a table, a chair, and a light source. So, go into decorating mood. The tavern is growing. I'm just like, geez. As long as the minimum requirements are met, it can be assigned to customers who request a guest room at the tavern bar. Alrighty. Okay. That's true. It is basically going by Terraria rules. Okay, and now we can use this. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I definitely want to have this somewhere. The question is where. Does this have to be right up against the wall? It probably does, doesn't it? It actually probably has to be in my thing, doesn't it? That's cool. And we'll just put that there for now, and then eventually we will expand this out to be better. Kind of thankful I didn't actually get another table, because that would have been a logistical nightmare. Ooh, we are out of yeast? Okay. So let's put that in there. Put that in there. Get some food cooking. Oh wait, we already do have something cooking. Okay. craft up just a few more things and then we're gonna go to bed. And actually probably call this session for the night. But first, we'll do that, and we'll do a little bit of none of that, but some of this. Nope, we still have things that need to get dropped off. Okay. What customer has asked for a room? Okay. Real quick, because I know that this is going to drive me bananas. First and foremost, a little bit of that. And then in actuality, we're going to go ahead and do this. Unlocked your first guest room. Each room has a minimum requirement. As seen, they kind of went over this. The comfort rating. We're going to just slowly make these more and more comfy is what we're going to do. And then I think that's all I'm really going to take care of for the night. So let's go ahead and go to sleep. And yeah. So I do want to thank y'all for tuning in today. It's been really great doing this first live stream with y'all, and it's been really, really wonderful. That said, I'm going to go ahead and close it off from here, but thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful week ahead. If you haven't already, please remember to join our Discord, where we do have some polls in regards to like what games we'll be playing and whatnot. And we're just trying to grow our community and what have you. So thank you once again. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and goodbye.